Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Croatia.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The inside route looking promising. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella
He's got to tuck this away.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Ante Budimir. And now with Di Lorenzo. Possession one. Mateo Kovacic. The ball with Luka Modric. Vlasic. Spot on with that tackle. Keane. Orsolini with it. Such an ambitious run. Just the challenge that was required. Ante Budimir. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Vlasic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Moise Keane. Barella has it. Well, the attack fizzled out. Brecalo. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Keane. Modric. Brecalo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And playing it through. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And teammates around him. It's a perfect challenge. He's on the run. And threading it through. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Wonderful block. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Timely intervention. Ivan Perisic. Dangerous ball. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, spot on with that challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And bursting forward. Retegi. Zakanyi. Their turn to come away with it. This looks more than decent. Could be a chance to break. Can they do it? Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brekalo. And Keane. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Modric. And it's with Brekalo here. And Vlasic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Moise Keane. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. That's a good-looking ball. Must be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Decent-looking pass. Determined defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. And he's in. Will it open up? And a good save there. Played over. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Sandro Tonali. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ten minutes to go then. Very alertly winning back possession. Very effective pass. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Modric. Had no interest in losing possession. There to take it away.
Read it really well.
Keane. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Vlasic. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled! Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal against Italy.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Good tackle. Chance was building. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Pedro Neto. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts! Moise Keane. Real chance. What a save! Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Retegi. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Teammates available. And this to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Intelligent ball. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Oh, denied by the post. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Retegi. Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Rafael Leao. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Trying to open them up. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good movement. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Barella. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, splendid skill. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bernardo Silva. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back.
Opportunity! Oh, had to stop that one. There to take it away. It's a neat move. Pedro Neto. Oh, good vision. Shot from long range. It's still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Nicely constructed. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Ronaldo threading it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Has a go. An alert reaction to tip it over. It might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, danger here. Oh, might be. Ronaldo! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Barella. Might be able to set up the chance. And suddenly on the front foot. Good-looking pass. And a loss of concentration. Opportunity. Oh, a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Opportunity here. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Minge. Well, spot on with that challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Chance here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And the final whistle here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naif Aguer starts with Noussair Masraoui in the foot. Ronaldo, spot on with that tackle. The concession of a corner here. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Room to roam. No fluency from either side.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Can they nudge in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Pedro Neto. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Dangerous ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Nesiri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the shot. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Now in a more than decent position. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Opportunity it is. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. Hakimi. Brahim. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well read to ease the pressure. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And in the right position to read it. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Brahim. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. High pressing and good high pressing. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. And you don't want to be conceding there. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Portugal finding space on the wing. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
And he's broken free. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now getting the ball forward. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Showing good situational awareness. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big chance. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Vitor Ferreira. On to Silva. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ezalzouli. Now opening things up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Possibilities for them to counter. He's in here. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Bernardo Silva has eyes for goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And he read it superbly. Opportunity to deliver the cross. To jump in front. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And he's made headway. Oh, denied by the post. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Happy to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And showing good game awareness. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer. Nice looking move, this.
Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Playing it in. Struggling to get it away. Oh, this looks useful. In with a chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Unahi. Will it happen for them? Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. And the shot. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Rafael Leao. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And the We all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, shaping to shoot, taking one for the team.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan.
Can he score here, Derek?
Really sound defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Depay. And penalised there. And winning it back. Well, Memphis Depay is well capable of changing the course of any game, and it's reasonable to assume, Stuart, that he'll have his say in this one.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Can't give him too much space. He has time to play it over. Decent chance. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Simons. Depay. Malen with it. And possession changing hands.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Applying vigorous pressure. Opportunity here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Ezalzouli. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Ezalzouli. And finding their flow. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Xavi Simons, and unable to keep the ball. Chance to do damage. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And offside, unfortunately. That is that for the first half here. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Depay. And a very good challenge. And Nasiri. Lovely weight. And that is offside. Doniel Malen. Oh, useful ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And Nasiri. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Chance to finish. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Just cutting off the supply. Brahim. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Simons. Depay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could be troublesome. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Able to skip past his man. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Unahi. Can he put it in? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And he has options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Depay. Malen. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here and rattling the post. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good-looking pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, they could break at pace. Could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage? And so the ref... All is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Vlasic. Decent pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Modric. And it's with Brekalo here. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Ante Budimir. Well, attacking possibilities, but they dealt with the threat posed. He made good progress there. Modric. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Noah Lang. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Brekalo. And a lot to like about this attack. Must be! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Ivan Perisic. And the referee blows for a foul. Ivan Perisic. Here's Kovacic. And a good challenge to bring... And this affords them a wonderful chance. And possibilities here. Luka Modric. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Ryan Gravenberch. Simons. And it's with Brekalo here. Good tackle taken away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But timely defending when it mattered. Modric. In a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Threads it nicely. Really vital interception. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Doniel Malen. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Depay. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising attack. Modric. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Counter-attacking chance. Could be dangerous. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Modric. And Vlasic. Josip Juranovic. Mateo Kovacic. Can he put them in front? Magnificent defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Depay. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And over it comes. Incisive pass. To give them the advantage. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Lang. There to take it away. Noah Lang. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might work out. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. This is an excellent run. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ante Budimir. And it's with Brekalo here. A super tackle and they've won possession. Malin. Oh, big moment. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ante Budimir. The ball with Luka Modric. And the chance slips away. That's a good pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And just 5 minutes remaining. Vlasic. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Just the challenge that was required. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there... Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Croatia against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the idea is real chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Ivan Perisic. Fed through by Kovacic. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brekalo. To put them ahead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Is it going to be? In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. And making headway. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Showing a great defensive instinct. On the offensive. Keane. And Italy giving the ball away. Moise Keane. Can he deliver? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. He has time to play it over. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vlasic. Opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Orsolini. A bit wasteful from Italy. And he has options available. And the right place to cut out the pass. Modric. Barella has it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Vlasic. Decent looking ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Perisic. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, no way through. Brekalo. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. And with that, the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cutting in. but quick thinking defensively. Modric. High quality defending. And to Budimir. Trying to connect. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Who wants to make a challenge? Promising position, this. And a very good challenge. Well worked piece of pressing. Lovely weight, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. A good and fair challenge. And to Budimir. And teammates around him. Modric! And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? A lot of space to attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vlasic might do damage on the break. And just like that, broken up. Keane. And on the ball, Vlasic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Super pass. Keane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ivan Perisic. Modric. Very effective passing sequence. And quick thinking defensively. Retegui. Orsolini with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vlasic. Counter-attacking possibilities. Chance here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Sandro Tonali. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Committed challenge. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point...
Big chance here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Retegi. Oh, great vision. A chance to whip it in. Can he deliver? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. A delicious piece of skill. Will it happen for them? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nicely cut out. Theme emerging of wasted possession. An effective challenge. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Trying to tee it up. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Retegi. And there to intervene. Pedro Neto. Keane. Nice looking move, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. And possibilities here. Oh, what an opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Too easy, far too easy. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And so it's... So they get the second half going here. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Getting in there to intercept. Ronaldo. Decent idea. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And Portugal regaining possession. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And finding their flow. Can he get them in front? Oh, had to intervene.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Pedro Neto. Now opening things up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rafael Leao. And the chance slips away. That's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Rafael Leao. On to Mensch. Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that? And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. And a timely intervention. Really good build-up, but no end product. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Ronaldo! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And they keep it moving. Ronaldo. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Sandro Tonali. Could be. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Pushing for the winner. Big chance. And nicely parried away. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside... He fancies it. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over comes the corner. Ronaldo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Intercepting it intelligently. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mazraoui. Abdessamad Al-Zuli. Unahi. Intelligent defending. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And a tidy tackle. Youssef En-Nesyri. And just like that, broken up. Rafael Leao. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's a promising move from Portugal. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Abdessamad Al-Zuli. Well, it's one pass after another. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Opportunity, a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Ronaldo on the move. And let's give credit to the defending. Pedro Neto. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that was incisive. Must be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it might still work out for them. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, expert pressing. Could be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Nayef Aguerd. Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, from miles out. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a twitchy clearance. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he put it away? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Azzedine Ounahi. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, read it really well. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Cristiano Ronaldo. En-Nesyri. Intercepting it intelligently. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Thoughtful play. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, big moment! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! And they need to get tighter here. Intercepted effortlessly. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Ronaldo! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Rafael Leao. Looking for the angle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, he's been ruled offside. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Beautifully weighted ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Fernandes. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And still pressing. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite...
Ronaldo! Good pressure high up the pitch. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Very quick thinking there. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, they still have designs on the win. And winning it back. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, difficult save to make! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, he fancies it. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And threading it through. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Donyell Malen. Depay. Malen. Looking good again. And look at this! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. The Netherlands recovering possession well. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Brahim. Depay. Trying to connect. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, showing really good width here. To level matters! Real defensive resilience. Opportunity. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Is it going to be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And it's a quality pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good idea. Nice looking move. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. En-Nesyri. Oh, good vision. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Xavi Simons. Winning back possession. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, a textbook interception. Grafenberg. Simons. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And in the right position to read it.
That was excellent defending.
Nicely played. Malin. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, looking dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Quillinchi Hartmann. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. En-Nesyri. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Ezalzouli. And the chance slips away. Depay. Good-looking pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Unahi. Depay. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it be? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Jeremy Frimpong. Simons. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Memphis Depay! And doing well to keep that one out. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And cutting in from the flank. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And in the right position to make sure it did. Will it go in? Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. And what a match! And there goes the final. Welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays. Opportunity! And the keeper will happily collect that one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Attacking with vigour. Oh, chance! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And a very good challenge. And support available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Interesting pass. Just cutting off the supply. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Depay. Excellent defending. Brekalo. Ante Budimir. And it's with Brekalo here. And easily intercepted. He has teammates around him. Mateo Kovacic. Perisic with the ball. And he read it well.
That was excellent defending.
Vlasic. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Incisive pass. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they set up a chance? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to get back within a goal. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. De Jong. And there to intervene. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, plenty to like about what Memphis Depay put into the game in the first 45. How did he impress you?
Oh, there's a chance here.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Good work to regain possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, he's lost possession. This could be the equaliser. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Daniel Malen. Xavi Simons. Beautifully weighted ball. Superbly read and executed. Thoughtful play. Ivan Perisic. And Vlasic. Now what can they do from here? And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Couldn't keep it. Simons. Still trying to make something happen. Modric. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Memphis Depay! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And fed forwards. And to Budimir. Kovacic lost it. Could be dangerous. And watched all the way by the keeper. Vlasic. Super pass. Just straying offside. Vlasic. That's how to put in a challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Depay. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. Oh, he's blocked it. And there... Could be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, that goes down as an effort he would like to forget all about.
Yeah, the rest of the team don't look too impressed, do they?
Not a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays. Can he put them ahead? Big chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Manuel Locatelli. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it in? Oh, that's super defending. Žegrova. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Manuel Locatelli. In the right place to cut out the pass. Manuel Locatelli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Filip Kostic. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. To take the lead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Jérémy Doku. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? Thuram. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, plenty of green space to run into. This looks more than decent. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Silva. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Kenan Yildiz. On to Silva. Must be. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Erling Haaland. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And he clears the danger.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Haaland. It's Bernardo Silva. And the keeper did well to get there first. Showing a good reading of the game. Jeremy Doku. Might lead to a chance. Tremendous interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but...
Oh, chance! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Mateus Nunes. Oh, read it really well. Openda. Cherki. On to Reinders. And defensive play to be applauded. Openda. Well, a really good run. Flag raised for offside. 20 minutes to go in this one. An effective challenge. Thuram. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Cherki. Phil Foden now. Opportunity. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Yildiz. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Oh, reacted so quickly. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. And dealt with it nicely. Waited well. In position. Juan Cabal. And just 5 minutes remaining. Thuram. Well, a textbook interception. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. The Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known, here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City. And look at this! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And showing fine vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Cherki. On to Reinders. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And possibilities here. To square the game. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Girassi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. City couldn't keep it. Oh, good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Could be. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Has a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, top goalkeeping. Dortmund with the ball once more. Oh, it might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Given away by City. Can they make the connection here? City get the corner. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Still racing forward. Big chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he's through here. Oh, mischievous. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Rierson. Mecha. Given away by City. That's going to be all for the first half here. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Holland. Dangerous ball. Chances on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cherki. Oh, great attacking play. Holland! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And a clever piece of defending. Decent looking pass. Might be able to set up the chance. And turning the ball away. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Adeyemi. Danger building. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearing his away. Might work out. And look at this! Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. And good anticipation. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put them in front? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Significant acreage for City to run into. Karim Adeyemi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. But quick thinking defensively. 10 minutes to go. Fine pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a throw in. Brandt. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity! And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And blocked there.
He just got his body in the way.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays along. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Victor Gyökeres. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And tremendous individual skill. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Declan Rice. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, had to stop that one. And over comes the corner. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. What a vital intervention. This could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Girassi. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Really good challenge. Opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Could catch them on the break. And he's through here. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Nico Schlotterbeck. Felix Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And the lead beckons. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Eze. Now with Saka. Oh, it might be. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And a bit off the mark.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Incisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Might be a chance to break. And a timely intervention. There's the shot. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Subimendi. Can he score? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Well read to ease the pressure. Is this the moment? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Brandt. Possession one. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Opportunity here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And roaming free here. Trying his luck. Can he put it away? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Subimendi. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Ezzy. And that's comfortably gathered. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Threading it. And the chance slips away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Gyökeres. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat.
Well, Arsenal haven't been at their best today, that's for sure. But that was a really big chance to get some...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Really clever pressing. Crucial piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Brandt. Excellent vision. Can he finish them off? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, what a save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Atletico Madrid up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two deep...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this.
Gonzalez! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Arsenal could be onto something. Subimendi. He fancies it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ezzy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nicolas Gonzalez. Must be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Arsenal have given it away. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But really sticking to their task defensively. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Gonzalez. Oh, it's on! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Ezzy. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicely played. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Given away by Arsenal. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Subimendi. No panic, just passing.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Gonzalez! Stunning piece of defending! Victor Gyökeres. Quick break could be on. That is a magnificent run. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he finish? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Timber. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. 30 minutes left for play. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bukayo Saka. A danger here as he runs at them, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Excellent vision. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Atletico regaining possession. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Showing a great defensive instinct. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and Atletico have been absolutely terrific, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it.
Hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Opportunity. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Yuri and Timber. Well, very effective play in possession. Nicely cut out. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And it comes to an end now. hearts is racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. Trying his luck, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence, and leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Kefren Turam. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Good idea. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Turam. Well, it's a real bonus when you have a player who's not only naturally gifted, but is also happy to put in the work, and that applies to Kenan Yildiz. What might we see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Opportunity! Tremendous interception! Oblak with a simple stop. Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And unable to keep possession. Could be threatening. And cleared away. He has time to play it over. Happy to shoot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And given away by Atletico. Excellent vision. And Griezmann's in here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. He's in behind. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Kenan Yildiz. Now a decent position. Opportunity it is. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Not completely out of trouble here. It's a neat move. Surely denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, now they have possession. Kostic. And on to Yildiz. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, in there to tidy up. Edon Zegrova. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Locatelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Openda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if...
Opportunity here! Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kalulu. Now with Kostic. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Gonzalez! Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Yildiz. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. There to take it away. Can he do it? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Huge block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Zegrova. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, that's a really good run. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And the pass deftly cut out. Went in strongly, decisively. Manuel Locatelli. And in the right position to read it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fans, and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Incisive pass. Through on goal. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Yildiz. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Foden. And he's through here. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. Juventus have given it away. Yildiz. Openda. And the chance slips away. Erling Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But nothing comes of it. Very quick thinking there. Filip Kostic. And a clever piece of defending. Turam. And on to Kostic. Turam. Oh, in with a chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Well, no stopping him. And let's give credit to the defending. Take it away. Kostic. And showing fine vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
That's a useful cross. Might go ahead. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kostic. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve...
Oh, chance! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And he read it well. And with that, the first... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? And defensive play to be applauded. Kefren Turam. Now with Kostic. That's a good-looking pass. Yildiz! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. It's a neat move. And an opening. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Kenan Yildiz. Zegrova has it. Yildiz. Ikoma Lois Openda. Nicely timed tackle. Jeremy Doku. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Zegrova. Decent pass. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Holland. Plenty of support here. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Kenan Yildiz. Zegrova has it. Ryan Cherki. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a very good challenge. And that clearance means a corner kick. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Juventus have given it away. And given free rein to run. Hold on. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Possibilities for them to counter. Need to get bodies back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Silva. Holland. Opportunity. What an important piece of defending. Kenan Yildiz. Showing a good reading of the game. Trying to connect. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Openda. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Yildiz. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Cherki. Can he put it in? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use us, giving it a go. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Ryan Cherki. Another perfect position to read it. Intelligent ball. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Guirassy. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Guirassy. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Haaland. And he might be through here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Cherki. Corner for Manchester City. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And a strong tackle. Foden. Chances on. Off the post and back in play. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Played over. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, that should boost his confidence. Opportunity. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Now in a more than decent position. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. An incredible block. Quick break could be on. Determined to keep moving. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Excellent vision. Super stop. So Dortmund hold the lead and they have the corner. The corner kicks keep on coming. Let's see about the delivery. So a goal kick here. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, a good tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And showing good game awareness. Marcel Sabitzer. Will it happen for them? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Showing a great defensive instinct. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well read to ease the pressure. Might finish. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Reinders. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Good visualisation and execution. Surely, full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Good tackle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, nice ball. Rierson. Did well to win the ball back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Haaland. Now with Silva. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? In with a chance. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get bodies back. This could finish it. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. Well, there goes. Building to a crescendo all week and one of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these...
Chance to finish! Can they stop it going in? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Girassi. Can they nudge in front? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Marcel Sabitzer. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Brandt. Really good challenge. It's there for him. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Adeyemi. Can he do it? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Wasteful from Arsenal. Brandt. Outrageously skillful. He's got to have a go here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Incisive ball. In behind. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. An encouraging move from Dortmund. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper very decisive. Corner again. And that's a routine save. Ezi. On to Gyökeres. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Gives it a go! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be more trouble. Threat over for now, it seems. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be all for the first half. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Perfect challenge. Brandt. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
That's a superb challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Victor Gyökeres. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And they need to get tighter here. Big chance. Able to get his body in the way. Julian Rierson. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Threads it nicely. And that is offside. In the right place to cut out the pass. Confident attacking play. He's in with a chance. What a commitment to defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, surely. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Arsenal have given it away. And intercepting it. Can he finish? Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And the move breaks down. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Girassi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day.
Big moment here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Saka. Good-looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be a chance. Can he finish? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Alvarez. Thoughtful play. Can they jump in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Subimendi. Eze. Rice with it. Nicely timed tackle. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, out of play it went in the end. Victor Gyökeres. Possession lost by Arsenal. Maybe dangerous here. Bukayo Saka. Oh, great vision. Real chance. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Who can he pick out? Well, they keep passing away. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Bukayo Saka. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. Griezmann. Alvarez. On to Gyökeres. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Top-class defending. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Hansko. Now Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, surely! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance slips away. Ezzy. Oh, this looks useful. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, he looks threatening. Managed to get it out of there. It needs an accurate cross. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's through here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Subimendi. Well, a textbook interception. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And he has options available. Ready to break, perhaps? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Nico Gonzalez. High pressing and good high pressing. Marcos Llorente. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Very quick thinking there. Trying to connect. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Oh, that's a clever ball. A real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. The Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Openda. Nice weight on the pass. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Edon Zegrova. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Thuram. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kefren Thuram. Interception to snuff out the danger. Openda. Kenan Yildiz. Committed challenge. And passing it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Yildiz. Thuram. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Could be threatening. Genuine chance. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting? Who's going to get on the end of it? And given away by Atletico. Edon Zegrova. Wasteful again in possession. Kenan Yildiz. And he read it superbly. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. The attack showed promise.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Griezmann. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Edon Zegrova. Kenan Yildiz. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kostic. Corner for Juve. Can someone get on the end of this? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Griezmann. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Filip Kostic. Openda. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Cabal. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? That is a magnificent run. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. 20 minutes to go. And Kostic in space. Oh, good-looking run. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Can he put it away? Defending of the highest class to stop him. Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. And they keep it moving. Oh, tremendous vision. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Really good challenge. Yildiz. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the danger's still on. Good visualization and execution. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And he keeps going. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just... Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Oh, super piece of play. Well read to put an end to that attack. Marcos Llorente.